How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson. What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye, that is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded Arcade sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
Meaning the land is being bled of ether as we speak, despite all our efforts to the contrary.
Clive, do you remember what Shula told us? That her ancestors had learned of a means to make mother crystals, and that they discovered it in an ancient ruin. Who else but the Fallen could have been responsible?
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
I am! Oh no. How wow. Now actually talking to chat as well. Sorry for that. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Money?
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
Wow. How are you, people of the chat? Nice. Wee. But yeah, that was a pretty cool detail. They added a line specifically mentioning Shuna, which is a character that doesn't appear outside of the second DLC.
Amiel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Run! Hello.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
Hello. Because of the weather, huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and lead did. I chased them all the way from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up exactly?
Eh? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
Huh.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
What a spooky atmosphere. Allow me to remap some of this for a second. I don't actually have much use for this. All right, Ultima. Out of these, I think the minion. Yeah. All right. Looks good. Pew pew! If you don't want ads, you will have to pay for it, unfortunately. Die! Okay. Pew pew! Akashic chocobos. Huh. Odd. How might the people be then? Yeah, where are they? Da, 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 da. Pew! Hello? Weary travelers. Whoa, what is happening?
There's another one.
That can't be good.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
Mm-hmm.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something.
Perhaps.
Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, "Your crystals are your lives," and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
I see.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so.
Perhaps.
And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on.
Let's go then.
Go to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Chocobo.
Good girl. Faster.
Go. Chocogo. Wee.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. That'll do, girl.
Good. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? Also no. Hello there. Would you like to be demolished?
Brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Oh. Hello. I am your worst nightmare.
I'll be taking that sword.
Oh, wolf. Yep, that guy's dead. How did he get back there?
We got
Time to learn the battle system again. Oh, hello. Would you like to be dead? Ooh, level up. Neat. Have a power protect? No. I'm just over leveled. Even if not by much.
Don't think I can go on. Chief,
All right, this should be far enough.
Should be. Hello.
Chief? They've found us.
Hello.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself. If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
What a bitch!
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking...
And murder. Goodbye.
Kind of you to think of him.
Whee! They are, after all, just humans. And they aren't even good at that, huh?
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reads at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail.
Let's go. After the dick.
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Destination nearby. Oh. Here, perhaps. Oh, more of those.
Fine boy.
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace.
Go, go, go. Chocobus.
They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Noted. Die! Whee! Ah. My experience still goes up. Did they change that? It used to be that you were hard capped at 50.
Then think again.
Hello, you buggers.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for.
You are?
Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
And they're getting worse.
Oh, good.
Clive, the tower.
That must be exclusively beneficial.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sot!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
Do you like your tongue?
Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that if you've never been there?
Objection!
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What?
Oh, actually is. Huh. Alright then.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't.
I have an idea. Where are we heading anyway?
Hmm.
This shouldn't take too long.
Die! Ah, I missed. Boom! No, you don't. Dumb bighorn. Bison, bighorn, the thing. Die. Good.
You're finished.
And stay down. Ta-da! Oh, so many points.
Well, that was ill-timed.
Yeah.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Oh hey, my audio control finally started. I can make the game louder, which I've been trying to do for 40 minutes.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
No.
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Wow.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could have been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is...
Okay.
Good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Hello. Open salami. So, let's talk some game development. Game design talk with Snick. You might be thinking to yourself, how do you make an elevator like this? How do you make sure that the top cabin and the bottom cabin, like, no matter where you are, there's always a cabin, but how do you, like, not clip through one of them on your way down or up the elevator? It's pretty simple. There's just 2. And if you approach the thing and use one, the other one gets deleted. That's usually how you do make that.
How do?
Just delete one of them. I mean, you don't need it. What are you gonna do with it? It's useless. Might as well just yeet. You know?
Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much.
Buy some of
There you go.
these.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
All right.
A fair trade.
Crafting, crafting, crafting. Valuable. Ah, that item.
wanted one of those. A fair trade.
Sell
Is that
some of this
everything?
shit.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Alright. That should be good now.
Take care out there, eh? What are you after?
And with this, I can buy the last few Orchestrion scrolls.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much
Yay!
obliged.
Orchestrion music is important. You should always buy every piece of music that you enjoy because you can. And also all the other ones. Just spend ungodly amounts of of money on soundtracks. Just do it. It's fine. You don't need to eat if you can listen to music.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny day. Let's go.
Chocobo. I heard there's one of those funny stones here. And some echoes. And some bombers. Eastpool. Hello, friends. How you doing?
I can walk from here.
Good, I hope.
We had no idea what it meant to live.
Huh. Come on, let me let me go down there. Why? You can stand here. The wall. Clive unable to jump down staircase.
Shouldn't we at least have warned him?
Open. Ta-da! I need something to drink. I don't have anything. I will be right back. I'm like, something feels weird. I'm thirsty. The sip has been obtained. Very good. Let's continue. Peach iced tea from Fana. I'm usually buying the red because it has fewer calories.
Are those goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Not by much, but like about 100 calories less for the whole like 2 liters.
Look what they're carrying.
But
I don't recall ever hearing of goblins
5.
using fallen relics as weapons.
100 milliliters. Oh.
They certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Nope, definitely not.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna suck.
They're even uglier up close.
I literally have to be good at combat for a second. Wild. Go, Toggle! Ta-da! Not no mana, no ether.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, chill. You may want to see this.
We may.
What?
Ah! Door.
It was open when I found it.
Ah.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Dorime. Ieire agapare dorime. Ameno, ameno, latire. Latiremo. Dorime. What? Whee! Yippee! Yes. The yippee is in full effect. We are yippieing. This is fancy.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Whomst.
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was some...
Ah.
I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Hello. The gallery. Holy shit.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
That is so pretty.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. An abundance of it.
This is so good. Magitech in this game is so pretty. Didn't have enough to level up anything I care about. Need more points then. Open salami. Oh, the music! Soken! Yeah, this is definitely giving Tower from near. Faye there, just woke up from a nap. Hello, Hikori. How are you doing? Escapement bit. Oh. I see. That's cool. I'll grab this. EP. Hearthflame. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere that protects them. It protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearthflame can be identified by the icon above their heads. Huh. Ranged spells are recommended. Gotcha.
More goblins.
Boom!
Now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Ow! Boom! The orb! Good old Magitech orb. Fuck, that didn't dodge. Ah. Ow! Nice! That wasn't even intentional. Where's the Magitech bomb? No. Good question, I don't know. Not here. Boom! Got it. Murder complete. The door. Door. Hello.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
True. There's a lot of crystals.
I know that voice. Come on.
Oh, the fuckers are here. What are these? Wow. Those look cool. I bet they do something. Hmm?
Well, look who it is.
Hi. What is that?
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Uh-oh.
Joshua.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Goodbye. Ah, he lives. Ah, yes. Pew!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Let's go! That thing is so slow. I don't like that.
Before they run away, we do the fighting.
Yes. Ah.
I think you've made it angry.
You think?
Fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Ow. Ah. Get staggered, idiot.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh boy. Am I in one of those? I am not. Tsunami! Die! Ah! Scram! Ow! You know what? Fuck you. Die! Doesn't do as much damage as I hope. Okay, got him. Let's all beat this bitch. And that should take him out. Let's go!
Enough.
Note how this wonderful thing is called Sigma. I'm afraid we might see Hello World after all. That's just a weapon. Uh-oh.
Security Sentinel 503 offline.
Sigma male.
Initiating emergency call relocation protocol.
Okay.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Yep. Hello, you fucking idiots.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then? As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking.
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Fuck you.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Let's go poking around in some old ruins. Let's fucking go. This is never a bad choice. Nothing bad has ever happened
Like every other fallen ruin.
from poking around.
Be a lift.
Not a single video game, especially not a single video game by Square Enix, has ever had negative consequences for poking around in the ruins of a fallen civilization. This is entirely and perfectly safe. Wait, I'm so confused now. Hold on. Was there an entrance? Am I dumb? I am dumb. This is just an opening. Wow. But yes, that enemy is indeed a Sigma male. You are correct, Corey. You have identified the archetype. That is how Sigma males look like. That is what everyone who subscribes to that whole thing means when they say that. The most important feature is no skin in the face, or muscles, or sinew, just bones.
Onward and upward.
Open.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Isn't it menagerie? Not menagerie? belt. Oh yeah, how is that sword I dropped? Slightly worse. Okay. Generally, these are slightly worse than what I got in the other DLC. It looks like the DLCs really are just, like, fuck you. People who have played the base game to completion.
How many of these things are there?
Wow.
Contaminant detected. Releasing
Hello.
subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Alpha to Epsilon. We're going to get so fucked, aren't we?
But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Hello, Flora. I'm getting better at the game again, though. Which I suppose is nice.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Yeah, weird, huh? How is Cat? How are you doing, Flora? But yeah, so there's only one single letter at the end of the Greek alphabet, and it is filling me with dread. Oh no. I did not anticipate fighting Omega. But that explains why the fuck there was escape in the quest accept theme.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
It does. Boop.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Oh.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Yes, fighting Omega, lol. So Omega is going to be a number for me. Yeah, no. This is going to be fine. I mean, I do like that they did what exactly Omega lol. Yes, I'm aware. I do appreciate that they did what I thought they did. So when you accept the quest we're playing right now, the DLC quest line, they play a little jingle, and for the two DLCs, the jingle isn't the usual quest accept jingle. For this DLC specifically, it is do 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 do, which is the first few fucking notes of the Omega battle theme from Final Fantasy XIV, which is not this game. The theme is called Escape and it is fantastic. And it was written by the same person who wrote the soundtrack of this game. He did that on purpose. Griff. I would like Samson Ted skin charge for whatever's about to happen in here. Ow. Not like that. Boom! Okay, we got the Griffin. We good. We good. Oh boy. Open door. So, once again, for those who haven't watched the original playthrough or forgot about it, we are currently in a place called the Sage Spire, which is a construct created by a civilization known as the Fallen. The Fallen were kind of just regular people who lived a while ago, and the story of the collapse of their empire is pretty much just like the Tower of Babylon, where they tried to surpass God and God smited them into oblivion. God is also the main villain of the game, just so we're on the same page. I mean, this goes without saying, considering this is a Final Fantasy game, but like, just so you know, God is the main villain of this game.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in Palestina for 1,000 years.
God is also the main villain of life. True. Our main character, Clive here, by the way, also is kind of was like the culmination of why God created humanity in the first place in this universe. Clive is in... This is really loud. I'm yelling over fight noises, give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Let's not yell over fight noises, shall we? Clive is kind of the vessel that God intended, because God is actually an alien in this world, and God came here and created humanity so that someday a vessel would be born among them that would be powerful enough to withstand all of God's power within him. And this vessel is Clive. And Clive said, you know what? Fuck you. Which is fantastic. Yes, I know I said among. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. But yeah, that's the story rundown. Very high level concepts. Like, this is... Sure, this is talking about, like, main villain and, like, deep lore stuff, but... Trust me, if you ever get your hands on this game, you will not be disappointed for knowing these parts. It's just important for context, because... These DLCs are at the end of the game. Hello. Ooh. Fancy.
Of course they built more than one. Though it appears this incarnation...
Omicron! I am going to be so fucked! Square Enix is not being subtle. At all. Ow. Bad timing on that one. Holy shit! Do you mind? Are we trying to say to your favorite Greek letter? That's cute. It is a good letter. Bonk. Ow. What's the letter for it? It's the letter for it is Omicron. That is the letter. Do you mean the symbol? Ah. Or the glyph, rather, would be the linguistically correct phrase. Ah, yes.
And that makes 2.
It does.
Yes, but of how many?
Like one more.
Depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
I am so fucking scared. And I'm so fucking hyped for the music. Because it will be Escape. And it will be glorious. Also, I am pronouncing it Escape instead of Escape because it's stylized with a capitalized S instead of a capitalized E. Because in the raid series that Omega is in FF14, you go through different virtual landscapes, the names of which are the Deltascape, Sigmascape, and I believe Alphascape.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control,
But it's also Panon Escape.
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
That's right, very good. My memory of Final Fantasy XIV is still intact. Have I memorized the entire fucking game?
Entire fleet.
Probably. Ooh, damn.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Probably.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh yeah, Mid would get a kick out of this. Yo. Why is this game so pretty? Pretty game. This game looks so fantastic. And it's going to keep looking good for the next, like, 10 years. Because it's a Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 13 still looks good. And it released on the worst console of all time. Did you know that there is probably never going to be a performant PS3 emulator in the foreseeable future because of how insane the PlayStation 3's hardware architecture is? The PS3 employed a model of one rather awful, actually, main processor, one graphics processor, and a lot of co-processing units that were geared toward, like, vector multiplication. Kind of like how ray tracing cores work in modern graphics cards, but the instruction set is completely different. You could write entire programs like your physics simulation, or part of your AI code, or loading data into the various sections of RAM. All of that you could program onto these co-processors, so games that utilize them well would look fantastic, because they could do work that they otherwise would have to waste the main processor for on these co-processors. But because the co-processors are actually also good processors, that thing is a nightmare to emulate. It is going to be really hard to impossible to properly emulate the PS3. Just because of how insane its hardware architecture was. That's also why there's such a gap in quality between PS3 games that were made for it exclusively and PS3 games that were just also released on the console. And why there's so many awful looking PS3 titles out there. This was the game design with Snig. Also, yes, the Virtual Boy.
Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Die.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Oh, that is hitting the one behind me. Perfect. Yay! And dead. Murder. Murderization complete. Chest. Loot.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
No. Okay. It's an Ahriman.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Great! It's Angramanu! Okay, you look different, friend.
How is that even possible? That's an
Angramanu is the Ahriman boss in World of Darkness. In the Crystal Tower Raid series. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, they did it. The roulette is here, let's go. Oh, fuck. No, get me out of there. Oh, nice. I can't believe they put this in. This is so funny. Go, Toro. Okay, die. Go look for food. Okay, enjoy looking for food. But the boss with the two fields, it sure was. And the roulette pointer. Which he very much is casting. Go, Toggle! Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay, die! Whee! Oh no, he's mid-teleport. I hate when that happens. That's out of range? Ah, shit. Well, that's not good. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our Toggle is being a good puppy. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. This time he is in it. Good. Don't you dare teleport away. Very nice. We got him, boys. We got him, chat. Let's go. We have done it. 100 of the item I have already too many of. If.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Oh.
It seems we've made an impression.
That must be good, right?
The cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Boop. And down. There it is! Let's go! There it is! Omega's character theme. You fucker socket.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Oh. Fancy. Got him. Oh. Finally. What way? Did that not come from here? No? Apparently no. Okay, let me check these items that we got in here. The bits. What do the other two do? Other four. Increase HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Oh. Increase with will damage dealt by using most aerial attacks. Increases precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of a target display name. Oh. Huh? I do want this one. These are cool items. One of them indicates parry timing, which is really interesting. Holy shit. The damage potential. Wow. Open.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
Good question.
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Yeah, a bit. Didn't find any food. Oh no! Ah! Well, at least you get cool music now. This is, in fact, Omega's motif. It's just definitely not the same vibe. Gonna die to death by lack of sustenance? No! Oh, hello. Wow.
Over 1,500 years ago.
Oh, wow. Okay, can't really use that item. I'm playing so badly. Ow, you bitch! Sandhetzken, bitch! Harry! Yeah, I really should stop using that though. I'm not good at parrying. On some snakes, I'm just gonna eat those, but got nothing for like actual dinner left. No. Aww. Oh. Sandhetzken! Woohoo! This is so helpful. I might actually get good at parrying now. And that should take him out. Boom! Sandhetzken finish, let's fucking go. Revivement back. Improve limit break induced enhancements when increasing HP regen. Also, if fatal damage is taken by the limit gauge, this full limit break is automatically triggered. Oh, that is fantastic. Seriously, Bitfit is your... You fuckers. What is that achievement type? You. Boop.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
These are so weird.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
A device! Boop!
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not, want not.
Holy shit. This fleshy growth everywhere. That is so cool. Oh look, bombers. Yup.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
What is that? Oh. Yo. Bowser inside story, anyone? Oh, an Omicron. I fully missed. That is infuriating. Die! Yo, the damage! Level up! This is interesting. So when this game came out, you had to do New Game Plus in the hard mode you unlock when you finish the game the first time to get above level 50. Level 50 was the hard cap. Apparently they revised this. Interesting. Strong.
Tertiary firewalls breached.
Code red.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
Delicious fleshy growth. Did I walk backwards? No. Yes? Yes. I did. See, game, this is what happens if you don't lock the door behind me. I will get turned around and walk back. Yummy, yes. One thing I'm also confused about is this bar used to have fewer subdivisions. How do I get the other ones? No. The uppest we have ever gone. This is all one continuous gameplay segment. Uh-oh. Ascend indeed. Hall of Elicitation.
Now's our chance.
Oh no, it's time. Let me save. Just in case. Ah. Oh, there's items here that I don't have yet. Torn from the heavens! Let's go. Katana Buster Sword and the Onion Sword. What is this? That's funny. I don't think I want this right now. I think I would like the nourishment bit for that combat. They're all awful, but that's funny. That is really funny. That's I think those were part of the DLC, like cosmetics you can get for buying the DLCs. The stats are awful, but the swords are funny. And this game has a transmog system.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
It's time.
I have a feeling we're about to find
How
out,
is it gonna look?
and that we will not like the answer.
How is it gonna look? Yes! Oh! Hello, Omega. How have you been?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
We begin! And so it begins! That was ineffective. It's just the Omega moveset. Not even trying to hide it. Oh, cool. Yep. That's fair. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, staggered, let's go. Unload everything. This bitch is going to have a phase 2 that is not the correct fight theme. This is a generic boss theme. This is not a generic boss. Yep, there we fucking go.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
Ooh.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
Yes! Now we're talking!
I'm convinced.
Please tell me that reaches. Ah, let's go. Holy shit! All right. Whew. Staggered. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, but I like it.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Woo-hoo-hoo! on! Push it past the halfway point, let's go! Ow! I did not do that well. Oh boy. Ow! Are you serious? That hit me? Fine. Where are you going? Woo-hoo-hoo. Die! Okay, got it staggered. That's good. I don't really have anything to put into its face, though. Ow! I'm about to fucking die. Woo! Okay, we reached the phase transition, let's go! Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Woo!
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Ah! Okay, okay, come on. Yes! Woo! Let's go! No deaths! Woo! RIP Omega.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found
So
our
is everyone now.
The Dust Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Yes. As in dragon?
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Let's go.
Fuel surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Boom.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Yo.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
The bit.
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
You're welcome. What a prick.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Wow. Rude. Back to the hideaway then. Whee! Still a marvel how fast this game loads. Like, damn. That was like, what, 4 seconds?
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors.
Aww.
As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Perhaps. Yep, just complete the motif. Very good, thank you. Duskshard.
Trouble with your gear, or
Hello.
Sancfordian, do you?
Mega weapon. Let's go. Let's just make this then.
Scratches, right?
Easy. And that's the Illudium belt. And yeah. For the other DLC. Omega weapon. Götterdämmerung. Yep.
Anything else?
Omega Lulmega. Yes, indeed.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
There's something
That is the funniest line in the game. That is. Do you think they will come back? Of course, it's just a big crystal. How hard can it be? Is the funniest line in the game if you know how the game ends. Because what the NPC is talking about is that thing, the final boss.
That'd mean the crystal is massive.
Wow. All right, we have side quests we can do. So I also want to point out, like, the DLC we just finished, which took us about 3 hours give or take. This DLC is like $10, I think. I do not get to find out. So the bundle is 25, the season pass. I believe this one was like 10 euros or something, which is still fine for the content. The other one was 15 or 20 standalone even. So the season pass is cheaper than buying them individually, for one. And the second DLC is well worth it. It's not a lot of content time-wise, but it's so good. This game is so insanely well made. Also, I need to remind to put in there the Omega DLC, which we are now basically done with. Definitely short, in terms of content. Like this is it. This is it for Echoes of the Fallen. I believe there's nothing else to do now. This DLC right here that I'm in now, the second DLC, which is the main part of the season pass cost. The first one was just filler while they were making this one. This DLC not only adds about 5 hours of just story content to the game. You're short, motherfucker, and nobody likes you. Yes. This DLC doesn't only add like 5 hours. I'm also not short. Of content to the game. It also gives you 2 new skill sets in the ability section. These 4 skills. This is just a stance, kind of, and these 3 abilities you can use. And these up here. These are both from this DLC. Oh, the DLC. Oh. If you take into account the fact that not only is there more quest content, as you can see by all the side quests that are still here, there is also New Game Plus in this game, where you can play the entire game again, but you keep all skills from your first playthrough, which includes the 2 DLC skill sets. And I do count that as added value for the DLC. Being able to play the entire story again with abilities you could not have the first time around is definitely a nice thing. Also, the New Game Plus doesn't just offer you being able to play the game again, it also offers you Final Fantasy mode, which is a more challenging version of the game that includes some other fun stuff. Basically, you don't get to actually play hard mode until you've beaten the game once. You get to pick between what is called story-focused and action-focused. If you start out in story-focused, the game gives you a couple of rings for free. A couple of accessories, which are namely these down here, the 4 timely rings. Basically, if you equip one of these, the game gets easier. This one automatically uses heals. This one simplifies the fighting system into just spamming square. This one makes Clive automatically evade everything. And this one makes it easier to evade by slowing down time during the evasion window. So, like, if evading the enemy would get you out of the attack, time slows down a bit when you have that ring equipped. These are kind of the easy mode of the game. But you can buy them even if you start action-focused. You just don't get them in your inventory from the beginning. And you can unequip them if you start story-focused. If you actually like the gameplay, you know? And want to play the game as intended. Anyway, I know this one.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Yes.
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Also,
We'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
I want to
Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
Good question.
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Yes. I wanted to say, also, this is obviously Flora fan service because we are back in Scotland. I mean, this does have a sort of Scotland vibe to it, doesn't it? I mean, obviously this isn't Earth geography, but like, this is a northern-ish part of the map. Certainly. And it's really idyllic and mountainous. The Scotland vibe.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here.
Yeah.
And that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time.
That's the right.
She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond.
Oh no.
None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Yes.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death.
Aww.
So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
That's cute. But yeah, these two DLCs just kind of expand the game a bit.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Oh?
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary,
Blah, 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 blah.
I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail.
Leeches?
The healers tell me there's only
Laying
one
on
hope left.
hands.
A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Ah.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
Okay. Last licks. Perfect.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
So many licks.
A storm for the ages, that was. Let's go.
So, they try their hardest to spawn Ambrosia off screen, but sometimes they can't find a spawn location for her. So she's just kind of spawned mid everything.
No need to ride from here.
This feels like the wrong turn. It is.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Sometimes Ambrosia just kind of starts fading in at the edge of screen because they can't spawn her anywhere else.
Things will do nicely.
You deserve a rest.
Wow. Boom! Death. Easy. Beautiful. Bab, yes.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
Mmm. Meat noises.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Yeah! Be safe.
Open salami.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Up there it is. Gather.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Funny.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Beautiful.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Inspect. Clubs. Club
His
marks.
territory.
Yay.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. The air juggling. Boom! This fighting system is so fun. I'll see if I can go into the training grounds later and show off a few of the details a bit. Boop.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
Aha. Go, Clive. Go. Nice.
Is that beast rigging? This won't be easy.
Woo! Whee! Bang, 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 bang. So much damage. And dead. Aquamarine. Yep.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I need Aquamarine to make a couple of items in this. Oh, hello.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Whee! Some items. Very nice, very nice. Mr. Krabs. Just taking care of some business. Business involving murder. The big business. Inspect.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
Yes.
But not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is
Bait.
hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was it. The man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Sid. Hello! Tongue.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Whoops! I'm still on 0 potions, that's bad. I should have fixed that. Yep. Yeah, that's a problem. Where's my autosave? Ah, thank fuck. I should, rectify that potion situation. Good. Hello.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are. May it serve you well. Here you are. I'll be here.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, I need Illudium and I need Notched Tang. And for this I need Equus Membrane. Also Illudium. There's nothing else here. Oh right, the Tonberry Knife. That has just insane stagger rating on it for some reason. Like, the Tonberry Knife isn't as good at dealing damage as the weapon I have right now, but it is about 50% better at stunning the enemy. Like, at depleting the stagger bar. And that is worth something. Ba, 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 ba. Also, you would love Sid. Sid is so good. I'm going to save. Sid is fantastic. Sid is also one of the reasons I am not sure Clive is straight. He might be bi.
Don't let it escape.
What am I doing? Why am I playing so badly? Holy shit. Okay. I think that's enough. Yep. Get watered, idiot! Nice. Got him! Got the bitch. Ta-da!
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Ha.
This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Meat noises.
Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to your miller before it spoils.
Yes. Tongue obtained. Fast travel to Quest Giver is such a good feature to have in your video game. Everyone should be doing it.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Ah.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family.
Huh.
I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
True.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Ah. Very cute. Oh. Some of these rewards are really good items, holy shit. Let's grab another quest on the way.
It is good to have him back.
Chula again.
We don't. So we'd better not give him cause to, had we?
No. It has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that.
Ah.
The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Also, one thing I do want to point out is right now he's just being like calm and broody, but like Clive's voice actor is so good in this game.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something, you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevabbers with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close, like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster.
A slime?
Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Alright.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister.
Spin!
It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I won't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Nice. Alright, so, as I said, game has a training mode for when you suck or when you're rusty. It's in the hideaway. More specifically, it is at the Redstone. Hello. Oh yeah, right, you can Brightburn, Invictus, Braveheart, Onion Sword, the Buster Sword. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Hall of Virtue. The Hall of Virtue is the mode for when you are bad at the game. Yes. Cool. They actually made this better. Very nice. So, options. You can turn a couple of things on and off, like the log and the on-screen buttons. Most helpfully is the sick timing, burst timing settings of this. Because, as you see on the bottom, there's things now. When I attack, these light up. And you want to, ideally, get the pattern going. And then it looks like this. 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Yeah, bonk, 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 for the toggle combo, and then just a rhythm of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 for the burst combo. And that is kind of the bread and butter of the game. Obviously, there is different combos in this mode. You don't get to do the burst combo if you use this. This also has entirely different combos. I don't think you even get to perfect sick on this. Yeah, no. This one is just gun. And then on Arms of Darkness, you technically have a bonus on the parry timing. And you can't do bursts when you're using Odin's sword. And then the finisher for him is Zanted Skin, which is insane. So yeah, this is the training mode of the game. It teaches you the most important thing for the gameplay, which is that there is a combo. Without this combo, the boss we did last time, Leviathan, you remember how hard that damage check was? It was so hard because you need to do the combo almost perfectly the entire fight. Or it won't work. You won't kill him.
Founder, they're almost at the
Hello.
gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Die! Feels like a fake. Mubble? Mubble?
Enough.
Whee! Oh, also, I mentioned this earlier, but I want to point it out again. If you play...
I should buy Haven.
If you play this DLC first, and then the first DLC after, which released like months before this one, the DLC actually has lines that reference this DLC, which is really nice attention to detail. Like, they went out of their way to record lines that only play if you play another DLC after this one.
Some time at least.
That released before.
Clive, are you all right?
Yes.
Fine.
We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
Perhaps.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
Huh.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Let's go. Run like the wind. More of them. Come on then. I crave an
Creeper.
audience with your king.
Amen. But yeah, that is such nice attention to detail. I appreciate stuff like that. I appreciate it a lot. Death is imminent. And its name is Clive Rossfield.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Boop. Destination nearby. Further up the mountain, I presume. Da, 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 da. Yo. So much murder. And so many short bursts of murder.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Hello.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close.
Oh, the murder. Yes. And more. Whee! Ah.
That's a lot of
More. Wrong direction. Should have turned the goddamn camera. Whatever. They're dead. It don't matter. Let's grab some Zetetskin. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Ta-da! Death. So many tasty ability points. I need like 7,000 of them though.
Looks like
So
that's
many.
the last of them. Out here anyway.
The hole.
But beastmen do like dark places.
The hole. It is time to enter the hole. Yep, that's the hole. Whee!
Well, I'll be damned.
There is Thornberry King. Hello. I should have saved. Nah, it'll be fine. There is Tombre.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
The fucker. He teleported. Stop teleporting! Wow, that is rude. Enemies can't be hit during the teleport animation, which is really annoying. Okay, got you. Melt. You bitch. At least he doesn't appear to have too much in the way of health. Fuck you. The yellow ability I have equipped can parry, which is always fun to manage to execute. Boom! Bitch! Get staggered. Ow. Got him. Let's go. Ta-da. Ding.
It's done.
It is. It has been accomplished. The accomplishment is mine.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Ah. That's nice.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tonbury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
In today's episode of Final Fantasy XVI, Clive Rosfield learns the concept of psychosomatic pain. Oh, a recalcum, neat. I don't need that, I have plenty, but neat.
What is it you want?
Alright then. I need aqueous membrane. I need illudium. And then for the Tonbury one. Also aqueous membrane and fool's gold. I see.
Till next time, then.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
No! No fucking way!
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise?
You piece of shit!
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals. During which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable
piece
of.
of shit.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
I can't.
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators. each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
I can't. I cannot. The son of a bitch.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
I mean, I guess now it makes more than just a little sense that these DLCs are sold in one package. Unbelievable. That bitch. Of course it's him. Why would I be free from dumbass McGee? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I know, the cat that killed me last time. Help! Let me just create a save file here. Yeah.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help? We're here to help.
It's the dumbasses, 2 dumbass friends. Let's go. Boom! can't believe this. What the fuck are those? Oh, bombs. Bit of a waste, but... Oh, that still hit him. Nice. Ow. Let me fucking push my buttons, game. Okay, got him. Ta-da! I am getting better at the game. It's not just my imagination.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
Sorry.
Wow. Fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Oh my god. They have minion energy, what the fuck? Like evil minion
Remind me to
energy.
give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Amazing. The dumb bitch juice flows richly in the party of 3, apparently.
The
Brilliant.
rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely.
Aww.
Chicken. Not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony. Is that the hunter?
Hello. Are you good?
It's you. Nasev's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Oh.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Hello?
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble.
The camera did not quite know where to go, it seems. Wow, that was easy. These used to be really painful to fight, holy shit. I used to actually struggle against the goddamn turtles.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
There it is.
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it
Good.
came from the ruins.
Good.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Speaking of healer, I'm out of health potions. Once again. I'm burning through my potion supplies like they soup. And I am hungry. For soup.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. May it serve you well. Very well.
Whee! You add soup? What do you mean you add soup?
We can collect the water of the river from here.
Water of the river. Did I know the entire thing? I mean, that's almost the end. There's like 4 more lines. 2 of them are not yours. They would be mine. It's I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? And fuck you.
The river represents life.
It's 3 more lines,
It
actually.
is constantly moving, constantly changing.
There's only soup.
And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
Aww.
Just one more file
Oh,
to
no.
go then.
Nearly done.
But which of these is the cable? Which of these is the cable? Oh, there it is. Quest destination nearby.
What do we have here?
Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Is it you? No. I just collected that somehow. Oh, hello. Out for blood. Thalos. Thalalos. Thalalalala. How does water hurt you? That makes no sense.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known.
Yeah, you really should have.
Time to put you to bed too.
Okay, there we go. And murder time. What a nuisance. Die! Water versus more water. This is like fighting fire for fire except water. Boop. I win. Doggo. Yeah. I have won. Ah, this is where I got the egg for the membrane. Good to know.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
Whoops.
Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
But while I'm at it, while I'm already out here, you know, I might as well do all the other shit. Superior water. Yeah. Water? Superior water? Water?
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle?
No. I don't actually have water right now. This isn't water. There's water in it.
And here's our welcoming party.
Wow. Wow. Is it more than 50% H2O? Yes.
Nice try.
All drinks are more than 50% H2O. That is why they are liquid. That was so stupid of me. Very much in the fuck, can't believe I've done this territory. Ow! Ah! That was rude. Ow. Oh, very advantageous. And that's it. Ta-da! Drink.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look, it's runes. It's straight up just runes. We really are in Scotland. In Gaelic Scotland.
My lord. Thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it.
You pieces of
But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive.
You
They had neither the
motherfuckers.
time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
You did not name her that.
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone
You
by the
did
time my
not
ancestors
name her
arrived,
that.
fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Oh.
Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come. but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
You're welcome. Oh, they did not name her that. Oh my god.
Come on. Faster.
Final Fantasy XIV has a character of the same name, even if it's spelled differently. It's spelled more in a French fashion, but it's pronounced just the same.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
And... Huh? Ah.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
And that Issei in FF14 also has the ability to summon an icon into her body, like the dominants in this game do. And Issei's icon in Acon, that's the pronunciation.
Just like life, the end is not the end. Only
Just like in this game, Issei in FF14 summons Shiva. So they gave the same character the same name.
beginning.
Not gonna lie, that just kind of got me a bit there. I don't know who the person is in this game. In FF14, there is some arguments against her.
Ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
quite.
Or rather, she was very quickly retconned into being a better person than she was set out to be. Because she was originally basically a terrorist. She was committing terrorism against the evil, corrupted Church Kingdom, but terrorism nonetheless. And they kind of ignored that wholesale in Heavensward. Which, by the way, that's double funny. The team that made Heavensward, the expansion that has most of Isay FF14's content in it, is the same team that made this game. Like, most of the developers who worked on Heavensward worked on 16. These fuckers. You did not name her that. They know what they're doing. They know what they did.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate.
This looks so cool.
It was wrong. An unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices.
The fuck?
And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Hmm.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
That looks so
His
cool
lackey to do
still.
it for him.
Just a frozen in place massive wave. I also like the decision they made with having freezing time literally be an extension of ice. It's very fitting. Big fan of that. Anyway, the end of stream is fast approaching. These are the last 2 side quests in the game.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've got.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
Makes sense indeed.
So? Did you find the
That's
fiend
what
that
Clive
attacked
said.
me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Walyas in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took a baby. She threw herself off the top.
Wow.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius.
It would explain why he was angry.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
If he knew that his mother was dead because they took him, it would make sense why he was angry at the people of the village and sought to destroy it. Why he primed so early.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Need more fool's gold. And I need illudium.
A good tide to you.
Then I can make those items and have them. Alright, last bit of cutscene, I presume.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
This fucker. I can't believe he's here.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Ah. Words. Ah. Baby.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Wallius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
The little details in the voice acting, they get me every time. It's so good. It's so well directed. Ah.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
I like this.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Wallius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us.
Stream?
From the mountains
Sorry.
to the sea.
Good game.
You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ah, you are never going to let me live that down, are you?
It's not Clive's fault you kept running away like a bitch.
I'm gonna raise Walyas as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
And that's it. Good expansion. Good DLC. Good DLC. Yes. Ending it on the Final Fantasy
We
theme.
must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walyas has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
I love this animation, by the way. Just the little particle effect emanating from this thing. It looks so pretty. I could stare at this all day. It would never get boring. But alas, it is late. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've had a good time. If I revisit this game on stream, it will be either if they release more DLC. They are still working on a few, actually. Or at least one, like, some of the higher-ups in the team would like to work on a DLC or two that hasn't been planned on release. These two were planned the whole time. They've always wanted to make these. They were in the budget if the game did well on release, sales-wise. So if they make more DLC, we will surely revisit this game. Otherwise, I might be tempted to do a hard mode playthrough. Although I don't quite know if I want to stream it. Anyway, This game is 16. It's a very good game. With DLC, it runs you like a cool 65 euros on sale. A bit steeper at 105 if it isn't on sale, but for 65 definitely worth it. In my opinion, full price also worth it. I haven't played a AAA title in a long time that was so well put together in every way. It's so refreshing. It's also really nice to just see how the Final Fantasy series itself is firmly back on its feet. This game's just good, there's no two ways about it. And Final Fantasy's been struggling with overall game quality in the last decade or two. So yeah, I'm very, very happy to be able to say, this game's just good. The music's good, the characters are great, the story is good, it looks amazing, which is a bonus. And the music, oh, the music. Masayoshi Soken, our Lord and Savior.
It looks like most of the others.
I would say I want him to compose every video game ever, but I also want him to fucking sleep. But yeah, that will be stream for today, everyone. My lights just turned off. I wish you a good night. And bye-bye.